Hello everybody, and welcome. Welcome to an Elden Ring stream. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. My name is Ristretto, and if it's your first time here, welcome in. To the rest of y'all who have been here before, I hope you guys had a nice weekend, whatever you were up to.
This is Beans.
I got to celebrate my first anniversary with my wife Annie. We had a nice time together. I got to celebrate Easter with some friends, which was also pretty nice, and I got to relax and watch some of Genesis 8, which was a Smash Bros tournament that was going on this weekend, and that was a good time too. So I had a pretty nice weekend. I hope you guys did as well. Tonight we're gonna be playing some more Elden Ring, like I said. Haven't played this in a few days, not since Friday night, so we've got a little bit of catching up to do, a little bit of, I don't know, getting in the mood, getting in the zone. It was a nutty tourney. It was fun to watch. It was definitely fun to watch. Thanks, Full Metal Dragon. Cheers. I fell asleep during Melee. I watched ult, though. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys some beans. Who won ult? MK Leo won the Smash Bros. Ultimate Tournament over Gluttony. Though Gluttony had a crazy losers run. It was fun to watch. I'm gonna take a second to say hello to all of y'all who I can, and then we'll go ahead and we'll roll on over to the game and get rolling, or get playing here. So, welcome in Corbo Poyo. Welcome Viotech and Brian NG. Yeah, Ultimate was fun. I'm a little more up on the Ultimate scene, so I like making sure to catch the bigger tournaments. If I'd been less sleepy, if I hadn't already watched like 4 or 5 hours of Smash Bros, I probably would have been in a better shape for watching Melee as well. Hi Uchi. I saw, did you draw an emote for Ice-T? I saw a Ronnie emote and they said to thank you for it. Hi Fudis. What's my main? I haven't played Smash Bros in a long time. Back before I started streaming, I was enjoying myself when Ult first came out. I went to some locals and I played with friends. I brought my Switch around everywhere with like GameCube adapters and stuff. It was fun, but I played Greninja. I wasn't very good. It's been like 3+ years since I played though. I'm the Bod Ross? I'm assuming the Bob Ross of video games. Hi, Super Sorrow. Thanks. I hope you're well. Hope you had a nice holiday weekend. Or just a nice weekend, I suppose. It's a Beans emote. It is indeed, Brackslap. Welcome to you. Yeah, I liked that emote a lot, Uchi. It looked real nice. But yeah, welcome Full Metal Dragon. I'm glad you liked the jazz. Welcome Corbo Poyo and Tensai Blitz. Welcome Ice-T. I hope you rest well if you're hanging out still. Welcome Harurush, Brian NG, Syphonia, and Viotech. Welcome Lord Castellian. I don't know if I said hi to Chorito yet. Welcome Chorito. I think you mean DK before Brawl and Meta Knight at Brawl. Don't play the ones after Brawl. I gotcha. I played a lot of the N64 one growing up, and then I played a little bit of Brawl at a friend's house during the Brawl times. I played a little bit on the 3DS, and then I've played a good chunk of Ultimate when it first came out, but it was a moment where like I went to a few locals enough to realize that like the people who've been playing Smash Bros like at tournaments for years were just like eons beyond my puny brain at learning to play Smash Bros and at playing Smash Bros and at versing other people at Smash Bros. And I kind of had this moment where I was like, I really like these Monster Hunter games, and Smash is cool too, but it seems like it might be like a really hard to get into, and I chose to play Monster Hunter instead, and that's how y'all got me on Twitch instead of some Smash Bros nut. Don't I still have an animated emote slot? I gotta talk to Decentus Dude. Decentus Dude was the one who did our animated emotes before they were officially allowed on Twitch, and I gotta talk with them about reanimating them with Twitch's specs. All right, let's play some Elden Ring. We're not here to just talk about Smash Bros. All right. We were listening to some lovely Monster Hunter jazz tonight, but I'm gonna go ahead and fade that out. That was a moment you think every single kid who played Smash Bros with their friends has had when they try to go to events? Yeah. You were a Kirby spammer? Me too. At least in 64, I was the Kirby spammer. We didn't know any of the terms for anything, so whenever you'd get like a downward spike or a dunk or whatever, we would call that the hit down. And as Kirby, we'd go to, what was it, like Vermilion City or whatever it was, the Saffron City, the Pokemon stage with the tower, and I would just camp on the top right corner and try and get the hit down on folks down that, like, the terrible little, I don't even know what you'd call it, crevice between the tower and the building there. Good times. Yeah, the N64 was definitely my like childhood console, even though I didn't have one. I didn't really have any video game like consoles or anything like that until I was a lot older. I guess it would be an alleyway. Just like playing anime characters, well, Smash has you covered now. With all the Fire Emblem characters. You're set. Okay. So, we haven't played this game for a few days. For anybody who wasn't here, we have been exploring the Halig Tree. We explored this lower snowy field area pretty thoroughly here. I forget what this was. I must have left an item there or something and not felt like going back to get it. I think maybe there was something where I needed to drag a bear down there to break it open or something. But anyways, we explored a good chunk of all of this snowy field and eventually ended up warping down to this large tree-like dungeon structure. We've been working our way down through it. We actually got to a much deeper part where it looked like we could start heading down even further, maybe to the base level of this big castle. But I'm going to take a minute to try and explore some areas that we already went through last time to try and find any items we might have missed. So that's what we're going to be starting off. That's what we're going to be starting off with tonight. Oh yeah, speaking of, 1 second here. I gotta tweak something real fast. Gotta crank the fans on the laptop. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we've already explored a good chunk of this area, but there's some stuff that we've missed. We've been exploring and we've seen some items that we haven't gotten to quite yet. So I figured we would continue to explore and try and double back a few ways and see if we can't find our way to some of those items. Let's see how we do. But yeah, this area has been very cool. This is one of the cooler dungeon designs. It's been difficult to figure out if we've been everywhere just because there are so many switchback levels right here on top of one another. Can you see how many ashes I've collected so far? Yeah, give me just a minute here. He didn't know about the iframes you get from ripostes. Silly guy. Okay. Ashes right here. I'm gonna go down kind of slowly so you can see them. I like haven't even looked at half of them. Rosie's doing some portable third runs. I saw that in their Discord. Said I'm wonderful and wholesome. Well, cheers. You can tell them I say cheers to them. I have this guy. I have the Jarrite Spirit. I have the Nomad Ashes. I do. Okay, so our main goal right now is to just try and explore as much of this area as we can to ensure that we haven't missed anything. There's just a lot of ways that this area doubles back on itself. And so we're going to try and just comb it as thoroughly as we can here. Make sure we get all the items. See ya. Okay, we got these guys. These guys are going to be punks. It happens occasionally, Brackslap. I don't handle things the way I'd like to. I try to apologize. Can I read the Pest Insect Dude's Ash description? The Pest Insect Dude. It's called Kindred of Rot. Pest Insect Dude, yeah. This spirit takes the form of a crawling pest. Its chitinous body, making a dry rustling sound, attacks enemies by secreting sticky threads. The Kindred of Rot are the servants of the Goddess of Rot, servants that have been forsaken. I think so, Brackslap, but I haven't actually met the boss or know who's here yet, so do be careful if you know anything more about that. I'm trying to avoid spoilers for areas that we're still exploring or we haven't been to yet. So there's still a lot of spoilers for this area. Nobody's told us what we'll find here yet. Trying your best not to say too much. A good rule of thumb is to just not talk about too much stuff that's specific to the later parts of the game. Because I'm still, despite having put like almost 200 hours in, I think we might roll over 200 hours in the next day or two. I'm still pretty early in some parts of the game. You know what? I think there's an area down there I've missed that I haven't noticed before. I don't think I'd been down to that little area right below us, so let's go there. Yeah, I don't think I've been there. It's like on top of one of the other places we've been before. It's very pretty too. It's got a little pond. Hi there. Are you actually at 200 hours? We're at 194. We did find someplace I've missed. Okay, we got another Clean Rot Knight. Is there somebody else out here? No, it's just the Clean Rot Knight. I hear something though. Okay, I guess I just hear it. Hi, Jack. Am I winning? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. But starting off okay. We just found an area we've been looking for. Please stop that. I'm very stressed. Yikes. Hi, Game God. You finished your first at 295? That's insane, Uchi, because it's been a little while since you finished yours, right? I feel like I'm hearing somebody. It must be below us. But I hear them very clearly. That's pretty gnarly, Uchi. Clean Rot Knight Finlay. This is for you, Brian. Let's see here. Finlay was one of the few survivors of the Battle of Aeonia, who in an unimaginable act of heroism carried the slumbering demigod Millennia. All the way back to the Halleck Tree. She managed the feat alone, fending off all manner of foes along the way. Oh, we were talking about playtime hours. In terms of levels, I'm at 149 right now. You're taking your time with your Pokemon Game God? That's good. I'm happy to hear it. Okay, I think we've been in the room below here. This doesn't seem to go any particular place at the moment. This room here doesn't lead anywhere. Lots of like warping back up to the top and then doubling back in this area. Oops. Haven't managed to get to the top of that layer there with the plants on it yet either. I'm glad I noticed you could just drop down here. Okay. I don't think this is how you're supposed to get over there. Alright, we got dudes over there. Okay, we've been down to there before. That room's a mess. I want to get up to there, where there's the big flower. Does exploring each area really take that long? If you don't know what you're looking for, and if you want to try and make sure you look everywhere, then yeah, it can be pretty intense. They killed each other. Okay, we have a Clean Rot Knight there. Let's not aggro it if we can help it. Got this guy who's gonna shoot us from close range. I think it's pretty easy to go through this game quickly if you've either already been through it, like it's your second playthrough, or if you're willing to look up stuff to kind of try and find things that suit your build, or you're wanting to watch other people play through it and kind of follow some of the things you pick up from watching their footage. Nothing particularly wrong with that. It's just a different way of playing through. Oh yeah, Uchi, we got a little further than this. I'm doubling back because I feel like I've definitely missed some things here. Like, for instance, I didn't kill this dude there. I didn't... We were able to sneak up and around this guy. Like, you can go through there and try and fight him with the dudes over there on the ballista. Or you can climb up. We got to where those dudes are, and we just climbed up that arch there, and then was able to drop into that doorway instead, rather than coming through here and fighting that dude. I want to get to that platform over there, though. And yeah, we did go to the more decaying area, and we fought some, we fought a recurring enemy in there that we just love. I'm worried about that Queen Rot Knight aggroing on us. How to get in there? Maybe there's something I missed in that room there with the Queen Rot Knight. Uh-oh. Speaking of it aggroing onto us. Let's go. There we go. Just so you don't get too frustrated with the exploring, the way forward can lead you backwards as well. I thought that was the case because there were a few spots that looked like they were too high up for us to reach them at the moment. So I had a hunch about that. Thank you for telling me, though. I won't worry too much about clearing everything out of here all at once. Nope, doesn't look like I missed anything in here. The Queen Rot Knights are the coolest knights in the game for you. They're pretty neat. I don't blame you for feeling that way. Yeah, see, like this level right here, we haven't found a way to get up to there, I don't think. Although I'll do one more backtrack, just a little bit further. Then we'll keep pushing forward. I knew there were some items that in here that I hadn't really gotten myself, and I wanted to kind of double check around the area before going any further. Hi, Ragnaros the Face Lord. Aha! We must have knocked that dude down earlier. It's kind of funny. Alright, then we got this guy here. And there's a spear guy behind him. They'll probably run through us, because we're in the middle of the riposte. Nope, he waits. That's fine. Ooh, caught me in the back. There. Hey, Path Losing Simulator, welcome. Thanks for being the chillest Elden Ring stream around. Can't get vibes this relaxed anywhere else. Well, thanks. We're getting to the point in the game where I'm having a hard time being relaxed 100% of the time either, because there's just tough stuff in this game, man. Everything else is a challenge run or full energy. Well, I'm glad that you like it here. Thanks. Makes me happy that our stream is doing something that folks like that. Okay. Yeah, I think we're about to hit a dead end in terms of how much we can explore in this area for now. Like right here. We need to get up to this area right above us right there. But I don't think there's any way for us to get physically higher up there and then like drop down into there and any of that right now. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the inner wall here. Right? Yeah, the inner wall. And we'll go and try and slay that, we'll go and try and slay some folks. Wonder if there'll be mauled wrist. There usually is every once in a while, yeah. Okay, where are we exactly? Okay, so we're right here. There's the two dudes with the ballista, though, that I'm a little worried about. This definitely looks like you should be able to go through here. That screen shake. You got coffee? Me too. Me too. Made wrist? There will probably not be made wrist. There will be mauled wrist, but not made wrist. Okay. Now, can I get back over to those ballista dudes? I probably can't, can I? I want to try and clear out this area. Man, this is straight up like Asylum Demon. Like, even the model below us and where we're at. I want to get over there because I want to deal with this little area. Oh, shoot. Yeah, this game has me a lot. I'm swearing a lot more in this game, Lord Castellani. It's something I want to cut back on. Both in this game and then when we go back to playing other games. Don't really want to swear on stream all that much. Man, we were so close. Now I'm going to have to work our way back all the way over here if I want to go and kill those dudes. I guess that's what we're doing. Because I don't think I can deal with this. No, I can't. There's the spear guy. What even is our strategy for this area? Like, get over there and kill the ballista dudes. But then what? How great would it be if we could get that with just the right angle? No. Can you just lure that thing into the grace room? We might be able to. I guess if we kill this thing first, then the other guys would probably not be such a big deal. Let's see what happens. Hi. Want to come in here? Oh, he can come in here. I'm surprised he can. This is not a great area to fight him in, but there's worse. Spamming roll, just so you know. Nope. Yeah. Can't do that. Can't get greedy. So little space, yeah. Scarlet poop covers the whole room, it does. Oh no, we aggroed the spear guy. Uh-oh. I think we did this the wrong way. We did this the wrong way. That guy's got magic too. What the heck? Where's my grace? I'm just spamming triangle. Did we walk past the grace? I think we did. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Game, would you let me select this guy? Hi. This guy's got a lot of health too. Cool shield on this guy too. I don't know what he was gonna drink. There was a giant tree guy here. Oh, here he is. Now we could be cheesy and just back into that hallway and try and kill him with ranged, but I don't actually want to be quite that cheesy. I'll definitely cheese this room, or cheese that move. That's the shield that took you like 9 hours to farm. I can see why. Is it gonna keep spamming it? Oh my god, this thing's AI is really something. Really? That's what you're gonna do? Come here. No, don't do that. I said I wasn't gonna do this to you. You're basically asking me to do it to you. Oh, that's really bad, actually. Please let me out. I can't even get past it. Do I have some awesome fire incantations for this tree thing? Our weapon art is pretty good for fire. It's doing it again. Ow. Okay, well, that's one way to get into the room. Oh, dear. Can we check my fire incantations? If you want. We have some. Like, I have several. We have Catch Flame, O Flame, Flame, Flame Sling, Flame of the Fell God, Surge, O Flame, Whirl, O Flame, Flame Cleanse Me, Flame Grant Me Strength, Dragon Fire, Flame of Frenzy, Unendurable Frenzy, Inescapable Frenzy. Flame of the Fell God sounds amazing. We could try it. Can see if it works better than rock on this guy. We're in the happy tree. Yeah, we're trying to learn our way through the tree right now. I gotta get rid of these. Some of these are like just not useful for me. Rejection. We're keeping that one. Hey, buddy. It's working? Yeah, it's definitely working. That's better damage than I thought it was going to be. Oh, it does that thing where it phases. That's fine. Good damage, yeah. Fight smarter, not harder strat. I mean, I've already fought one of these guys in this area. So... So this is what it must feel like to use an intelligence build. I'm saying that mostly sarcastically. This should be fun. Oh gosh, that's not what I meant to do at all. Have I ever tried using the Halo Scythe? Is that like a scythe type weapon? Or the incantation? The weapon? No, I haven't. When I got those, it was around the same time I was switching off of halberds, and I was like, I don't want to use scythes, they're too similar to halberds. It also has bleed, which like I'm trying to avoid as well. But we've talked about how if we combine, if we upgraded both of these up, the Halo Scythe and the Winged Scythe up, and power stance them, we'd be in really good shape because they both scale with faith, they both have blood. It would be pretty good. Okay, and that thing doesn't respawn. The other guy didn't know what happened. All scythes have blood? Oh, I didn't realize that. That's kind of cool. Do you want to come fight? The other guy's so confused. You can hear him just pacing. Ooh, he's not just pacing anymore. Oh! Alright. Dang. These guys are mean. I was half expecting the projectile because I'd seen the projectile before, but I hadn't seen that like glintstone spear stab. I didn't even see the other guy fire an arrow, to be honest with you. I think he might have fired it through the wall, because that's how that works. Okay, so the one, the other guy's so dumb. Oh, dang. The rock is too big? Looks that way. That guy is pretty mean, these knights. Imagine fighting these things along with that, Erd Tree avatar. You'd be, like, screwed. Alright. Okay, seems like he likes that combo. No! Wow, that health. Ooh, dang. Oh no, the other guy's in here. Oh, why would you come down here? You were all confused. He must have heard us. Maybe the Erd Tree avatar would have accidentally hit them. Yeah, when it was in the same room with it earlier, it didn't seem like it was affecting the knights. So we gotta kill that guy and kill him fast. We managed to kill this one knight before. We can do it again. Boop. We're not chancing your buddy coming in here again. Come on, let's go. Come on. We're not dealing with your friend. Sorry. Oh, come on. Oh, this guy can heal, too. What a jerk. guy is really mean. This should kill him. You like this Knight Shield? Nafu just said it took them 9 hours to farm this shield. The Knight Shield here. Whew. That guy was a menace. Let's get the other one. Come here. Really? Come on. Alright, so he has a great sword. Ooh. Alright. Let's watch that stamina. Boom. There we go. No, no sipping. Ooh, what we get? Just great arrows. That's okay. The ballistas can't shoot backwards. You'd be safe outside. No, no, no. The other ballistas. There's 2 more up there. Yeah, there's 2 more. Honestly, I think we might have another good use case for the Flame of the Fell God. I think what we can do is we can... Can we just... If I just point it in that direction, is it going to work? No, I don't think it is. Oh, actually. Not well. They can't get you here either? You don't think so? Maybe not. It looks like... Oh, hi. Looks like they might just shoot forwards, huh? Maybe they just shoot at the bridge. I kind of wanted to go onto the bridge, though, so... There we go. This should work. Maybe not. Maybe it can't be shot at an angle. These guys are pretty dumb, though. Okay, is there anybody over here? It's not clear if the shield can drop from these 2. 8 hours was farming these. The last hour was farming a different one further in that seemed we had a different loot table. Dropping flowers when these ones don't. Huh. So yeah, these guys are like shooting these ballistas apart. Let's just run through and get the items here, and then we can always go back, and if we die, it's fine. Alright, that wasn't worth it. Alright, bye-bye. Ooh, there is something over here. A sacramental bud. Alright, well, we cleared that little area. That's what matters. And then I don't think I missed anything here deeper in, leading out into the drainage spot. Because we have these crystalline dudes. And then... I don't think I missed anything here. Although, there's like some lighting glitching going on here where either this stuff isn't shaded properly or the wall is like thin enough that the inside light is shading these. Which is kind of weird. Oh! Okay, no, this is... Never mind. I thought this was someplace else. This leads into where we found last time. I think we already went over there, but can we jump onto this route? I don't think I tried. Yeah, I didn't come up here before. I don't think that this gets you anything cool, which is a bummer. Those 3 crystal dudes killed you as much as any boss. We ended up luring them out one by one. Killing all 3 of those guys at once would be insane. Maybe there was something up here and I already got it. I forget. Well, in any case, we already went through this awful room. And you come out at the drainage channel, so that's where we're going to go ahead and pick up now. Probably get you to a message saying, well done. That's probably true. I do miss those messages. But the game runs a lot nicer for me without the messages turned on, so. Alright, so this is where we come out. It's actually really pretty coming out of the awful, like, rotten area we were just in, coming out to here. And so here is where we're going to pick back up exploring. Haven't been here yet. I was hoping when we first dropped down into the Halleck tree that we'd get to go down to the base here where there's the little woods. I might regret it once we get down there, depending on what's down there. Okay, so from here, it looks like we can take that beam out that way. I don't think I can actually make it up this one. No, it's too steep. I wonder if this section on the tree branches will be as hilarity-filled as our last section on the tree branches. Hopefully not. Okay, so over that way, looks like we can get over onto those rooftops and potentially go further up that way along the side of the castle. Right here, doesn't look like we can particularly get anywhere from right here. We might be able to roll down onto that lower level there, but we'd probably just die. So I think for now we'll keep following the branches, like it's clear they want us to. Okay. So we can drop down onto that balcony there, or we can go up. I'm going to go up first. We can always come back and go down. Just a reminder, I've got like 137,000 souls. Yeah. All right. I should have taken care of those first. Thanks for the reminder. I would have forgotten. And like fallen off the tree, and it would have been a mess. Oh, I have to pop some souls first, or some runes. Excuse me. We need like 152,000 or something. That'll do. Alright, we got strength up to 40. Endurance, mind, vigor. We're gonna go with strength again. Okay. And then we'll follow this back the way we were just going. It's so pretty. It really is nice emerging out into the sunlight of this area. This area has done a very nice job of striking a balance between very pretty and kind of gross. Kind of gross or decaying. It's neat. I think if I drop onto that roof, I don't think I'll be able to get back up onto this branch. But that clearly is another direction we can go. So we can explore that roof there. Right here, I think we can probably make that jump onto that branch. Or we can probably drop onto that pillar. Can we make that jump onto that branch? I don't know if we can. We can. We can also make the jump onto this pillar. Well, that's that. There's a ladder there. See where the ladder goes. Whoops. You missed that one. Try another. Oh no, those guys are over there. I don't like those guys. Where will this take us? That worked actually really perfectly to get us back to where I was trying to go. Okay, so from up here, we can see those dudes. This is the branch I was trying to get to before. This just seems to wrap back around to where we came from, actually. Yep. Okay. That was a lot of those guys. It was probably 4 or 5, yeah. an intimidating number of those guys for sure. Okay. Well, I guess we'll start from the roof down. And then once we get down, we'll explore the outer areas. But we're going to start with the roof. Looks like there are some rafters we can drop into. I'm sure it'll go just fine. Yeah, this roof looks rickety. Alright, cool. Didn't slide too far. Oh, jeez, no. No, no, no. Alright. Alright, and go. Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. Worked perfectly. Let's hope there wasn't anything else to find up there in those rafters. I didn't look. Alright, where's the guy? There he is. No, that's a little one. Dude, screw these guys. So many? Okay. We're just gonna have to... Oh, shoot. Dang. So freaking many. No, thank you. Oh my goodness, stop! Holy crap! Genuinely love that one of the only spells we use is Rock Throw. That's what a goblin would use, I think. Alright. I can't believe we didn't get killed there. Also, thanks Megalomantle. Okay. Got one more out here. No, two more. There's a baby and a big one. Hi. That's not what I meant to do. That works, though. God, these things are so cursed. Alright. Cool. That went perfectly. I don't like the look of that. Then again, I don't really like the look of much of this place. There's so many of those dudes. And we're only seeing the tall ones. There's probably a lot of babies around too. What a mess that is. There is an item over there though. Probably nothing nothing great. But there is an item. Several of those dudes. Oh my gosh, there's so many. There's a Glowwort. The Glowwort is probably the actual reward they want you to get down there, but I don't care about those at all. Go down there, I'm sure it'll be fine. Only way to go about this is slow. Where did you even come from? Not dead. Not dead. Now it's dead. There's a path, you'll see. It missed. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're so small. My greatsword could barely hit them. Okay, they're not both dead yet. There. Oh my goodness. Very pretty autumnal forest. Yeah, you could say that. Boop. At least the boop seems to work pretty well on them. And these guys get guard broken like nobody's business. I didn't even look at that talisman. That was super weird. Does that sword deal strike damage? Uh-uh. Standard damage. You know. Check the talisman. So we have greatly boosts physical damage negation and enormously boosts physical damage negation. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erdtree would protect their lord as well as a wall of living rock. And so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner of protections. Okay. I see one little one, two little ones, and several big ones. There's so many of these bugs, dude. Yeah, one, two little ones, and a big one. Let's see what happens if we hit one with a poison dart. Nothing. Okay, well, let's get the big one then. Come here. Seems like it's just that one that got drawn over. Cool, that's good. Oh, he's gonna be a jerk. Nope, never mind. Well, that's just awkward. Okay. Game. The game. It changed targets on me. I probably did it by bumping the stick somehow, but I didn't mean to. I'll never get tired of things falling off of other things. Alright. Come here. Oh, it's such a nice long range on that sword. Okay, now these guys are nice and simple. Because we can just walk up to them and go... Boop. Oh. That works, I guess. There. Okay. Well, we cleared out this section. It's better than nothing. Okay, that one just heard something, so it's coming up here. It's like, what the heck? Whoops. That's the second one that's done that. I don't appreciate it, game. I really don't appreciate it. Kind of waiting to see if anything else heard that, seeing as that one heard it from a little ways away. All right. There's little ones over there. There's another big one over here, as well as a little one and an item and a glowwort. I think dropping down here is going to be the way to go. Let's see if we can't lure this one up here. Yeah, it looks like he'll come. Cool. The little ones I feel like I can deal with as long as I'm being careful. So I'm not as worried about drawing all the little ones out or anything like that. I'm mainly worried about leading the big ones over here because the big ones fire a lot more of those projectiles at once and can move a lot quicker, and they're just obnoxious in general. All right, come here. I really don't like these things. That's gonna miss. My guard's broken. There we go. I'm trying to play so carefully in this area. This area is like right on the edge of there being too many enemies to deal with reasonably. It's right on the edge. Like any more and it would just not really be reasonable. Okay, let's see if we can get this guy. Hey, buddy. So I have another question. I asked about the other day about how some of the areas in this game just have like a crazy number of enemies, right? Like the area we went to, the Mogwin Palace, just had tons and tons of enemies. It was insane. Were there encampments like this in the previous games where you had to like draw things out? Yes, there were. Okay. Yes, but no. Probably worked a little bit differently, I'd imagine. All right. This area feels like really defensible. And once we get it down to just the little guys, I feel pretty confident. So how many more big guys are there? Looks like 3. Yeah, it looks like there's 3 big guys left. Maybe just... Yeah, no, there's 3. There's the one up on the rock, and then there's the 2 on the ground there. Yeah, this seems to be working okay. Stealth wasn't a thing and there were no encampments, really. Instead, enemies just placed as obstacles. Okay. It is all ragdolling on the ground. Would you guys classify what we're doing right now as stealth gameplay? Kinda? More or less? Lure? Technically, enemies not noticing you is stealth? Yeah, I guess so. It feels less like stealth to me because, like, if this was a stealth game, the other enemies would notice the guy in front of them being hit, and they would come over to check it out, and, like, it would be more about, like, how do we covertly deal with each of these enemies? This isn't covertly dealing with them. This is just, like, abusing a common AI thing. Okay. All right, can we pull these guys one by one? Or are they literally too small to be pulled? I can't even get them with the knives, huh? Okay. One of them seems to be patrolling. Is he gonna come up over here? Does he know what's up? He might know what's up. All right, what do these guys even do? There's just enough of them that I want to be really cautious. But like, they should be, in theory, like very, very easy to kill. In theory. They still do some damage, though. Okay. What? It didn't hit. All right. Okay. Yep, Glowwort 8. Newman's Rune. Should have like 2 more little guys. 1 more little guy down here. There's one there. Is there one over here? Nope. Just Glowwort. I believe this guy is the very last one. Alright. Ghost Glowwort Picker's Bell Bearing. Alright, it was worth it then. That will enable us to upgrade some spirits if we ever need to. Are they asleep or something? They're praying? Yeah, they're doing something like praying. Oh. Well, we made it. First try, too. Okay, let's see. They do the Luigi boat jump. They do that, don't they? Sekiro stealth is slightly more developed. Sekiro had you insta-killing unaware enemies that you could also draw their focus elsewhere to facilitate that. Yeah, there's a little bit of that in this game. You can throw something and the enemies will turn to look at it and like go investigate it for a minute. Like seeing the AI fight itself with spirit ashes. Yeah, it does sound cool. That was a lot of these dudes. Okay, we have a few options now. Okay, I think this is all cleared out. I know there's an encampment of, like, soldiers over this way. Yeah, quite a few. I want to finish off exploring the top of this area, so we're going to go ahead and climb back up that ladder, and we're going to drop down and kind of run through this citadel, or whatever this thing is, one more time, just to make sure we didn't miss anything there. I think probably that elevator is going to take us the rest of the way to the intended path. I don't think we're going to find any more of the intended path out here. We'll still go through the soldiers in a minute, though. I guess I was just curious about the other Souls games having scenarios like that, because I don't find like the 2 options there. If you don't have summoning in for an area, I'm not sure if we had summoning over there as an option, but if you don't have summoning for an area, the 2 options there are like run in and attempt to overpower these things with some kind of crazy play, which becomes less and less feasible the more enemies there are, right? Or just draw them out and kill them one by one. Those are your 2 options, which, like, it still takes skill to do that. It takes skill to cleanly draw them out without getting killed, without screwing up. But it's not the most interesting thing in the world. So I was just curious if that was a staple of the series or not. This is the only game that has AI that's capable of not being awful with many enemies and is common due to open world encampments / points of interest. Gotcha. Okay. So the other games are both not good at multiple enemies and there are fewer of them, is what I'm hearing? There are fewer scenarios that have them? Okay. You will get many overwhelming encounters, but those are deliberate. Okay. Neat. Sounds good. All right, we're going to start exploring from here, I think. There's a guy up against that tree. That's our first mark. Oh, there's a guy over here. He's our first mark. Ooh, they're big, beefy knights. Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. I'm assuming now that this is also one of those guys. No, this is a regular soldier. Bap. Okay. Couldn't summon ashes, but could summon players. The key difference being areas were previously never balanced around summoning. Mm-hmm. Yep. Whereas now some encounters are blatantly trying to force it. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. 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 You didn't see a goblin with a lantern? Nope, you sure didn't. Uh-oh. Bad call. Oh, really bad call. We got second guy coming in too. Oh my god, the invincibility. I didn't even mean to get that invincibility. This guy's so very courteous. Thanks for the interesting conversation in chat. Ooh, that guy recovered real fast. This guy... This guy waited until he was like, wait, are those footsteps and death behind me? I thought it was just death. But now that there are footsteps directly behind my back, I guess I should get up. Hi, Crystal. Welcome to you. There are a lot of guys down here. We do not have a lot of health either. Or a lot of flasks, I should say. Alright, so we got that guy there. Also, I guess that the fact that I have a light on is like actually kind of a hilarious indictment of how this game does stealth, where like it doesn't actually matter that I have a lantern on my person. The game just doesn't care about that. Alright, got another beefy knight over there, it looks like, yeah? Yeah, great bow, okay. Is this a beefy knight? That is another beefy knight, okay. Okay, we got another regular soldier here. Let's take him out first. I don't see any besides the two beefy knights, though. So let's draw him over. What? Got the Hallow Tree Knight Greaves, that's cool. 160k runes, Mamma Mia, yeah. Just from this area too, we leveled up directly before coming here. Okay, so we got that guy. I don't think there's anybody else here but that guy, so let's go try and backstab him if we can. Oh, nope, too late. Oh, come on. I should have followed up with this follow-up there. Another stamina regen. Uh-oh. Whoa, there's a tree. Hi. I love the poke. I really love the poke. Oh my goodness. Mixing the poke into combos against actual enemies feels incredible. It's so cheeky. And it's such a nice extension. Okay. I think this is just a regular soldier. I don't think there's anybody else like right over here by him. Don't mind me, bro. Don't mind me, bro. Puzzled by how that missed me? Me too. That was a little funky, wasn't it? Okay. I think there's two dudes over here. I think there's that guy and there's also like a knight. So let's try and draw this guy out. I'm pretty sure there's a knight over there. I remember seeing him from above. Was I wrong? There's no knight? Oh, there's no knight. That's okay. I think maybe then it's oh, it's around the corner. See, they don't want you to see it. It's a good thing we saw it from above because there's a knight over here too. I'm confident that there's a knight over here. This guy's gonna fire like a crossbow. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's not. Is it? I'm still pretty confident there's a big knight over here. No, I guess there's not. It's just two little soldiers. Okay, never mind. I saw wrong. It is a spear guy, which is the worst kind of small soldier. Yeah, that's like a couple times now we've low profiled some of those moves. Where the weapon basically goes through us, but the active hitbox is clearly too far away. Okay, there's a great knight. We could drop down and deal with him. Yeah, why don't we do that? All right, let's see if turning out the light helps us. It's stealthing up to him. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so bad. He had one little HP left and he got off the drink. I don't think he can even reach us up here now, though. Yeah, he was in this like weird little middle area. I don't know if there are other enemies down there, so I'm kind of worried. I don't think there are though. Hi. Oh, this is a spooky area to be in. Ooh, boy. There we go. All right, we're gonna let our stamina recharge. Block. Boink. Did he use shield counter from me blocking him? I blocked a shield counter from him, or like I blocked a shield thrust from him. Okay. Is that the end down here? Is there nothing more? No, there's gotta be a little more. Right? Nope, I think that's it. Wow. We did this entire area, both sides, both the bug side and the soldier side, with one set of flasks, one life. That felt really good. I don't think I normally play quite that cautiously or carefully. You guys get some victory beans, even though we didn't die much. Watch, now I'll walk back this way like, okay, we're done, and I'll just walk back into a bunch of frickin' bugs. Earned that level, yeah. 200,000 souls. That feels cool. Coming in and are greeted by victory beans. Yep, we just cleared through a tough area without dying once. How did... All right. Now all that's left here is this elevator. I'm nervous. I'm very nervous about this elevator because it was in a place with a bunch of bugs. Oh, I didn't need to be nervous. Whew. Worn by a young woman who set off into the world to confront their fate. Can explain the clothes if you want. It's travelers' manchettes, yeah. Give me a minute, Sklump. If we don't figure out the clothes, you are fine to share about them. But I kind of want to see if it explains it later on in here. Okay, I've seen this shape of this like lotus in like a pre-release trailer. I saw there was a boss room back that way as well. All right, where does this go? That has a very fast elevator. A very fast elevator. And it slows down so nicely. All right, where are we? Ah, okay, here we are. We're back at the beginning again, okay. Cool. Don't know why it's here. Yeah, you have a grace. I don't know why you'd need it, but if you didn't have a grace down here, then this would be helpful. That is a very fast elevator. Okay. Well, I guess it's time for a boss. You can do the thing where you fall to your death on the button to skip the entire area. Gotcha. I never finished my coffee. Hey, we have her arm. I guess she doesn't need the one that we've got.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return. Heed my words. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola. And I have never known defeat.
Well, hello there. This area is very pretty. I like the flowers. Okay. I didn't let him solo her. I'm not online. I can't. I've seen those memes though. I'm glad I got to this spot in the game right around the time that those memes have been picking up. It's getting harder to avoid spoilers for this part of the game. Well, let's start learning this boss. And yeah, I'm just gonna let those runes go. I don't care about them. I do care about my lantern though. There we go. She staggers when I hit her. I deal good damage to her too. Poke. Ooh, that's good. I wonder if that's because of the black flame or not. Oh, she can tell I'm sipping. Can you put a prediction up? Yeah, as long as you're okay with the prediction potentially not being, like, determined tonight. But yeah, you're welcome to put up a prediction. Look at her health; it's not so bad. Which generally just means that things are going to go off the rails at some point. Like, I don't trust the fact that I'm dealing good damage to her. Watch your health when she hits you. Oh, well, don't spoil it. If there's something to do with that, please don't tell me beforehand. Let me notice it on my own. Like, I only get to notice that sort of stuff like once, so I don't know. That's the kind of stuff where, like, give me like 5 minutes, I would have noticed that on my own, but now you've just said it. So now I notice that she heals when she hits me. Like, it's not a big deal, but I only get to enjoy this game for the first time once. I don't want to know anything about stuff before I reach it. I really don't want stuff explained for me. So please just, I don't know, try and think about it before you mention it. What was the prediction? I didn't even see it. Hang on. She's gonna walk toward us so slowly. What was the prediction? Will Ristretto beat Melania tonight? No, folks think. All right, well, let's see. I mean, we've got like over 3 hours. She does not like us sipping, and she seems like she can gap close crazily. Woo! Mostly non-believers. This fight is why we leveled Vigor up. She doesn't one-shot us, at least not yet. To anybody who I haven't said hello to tonight, also welcome. That was fancy looking. So that's a safe time to heals. That one. Okay. Looks like it does that little sparks before she does a multi-hit attack, or at least that seems like it so far. Y'all will get some beans from this, in addition to whatever channel points end up happening. Am I allowed to predict? I'm not allowed to. Streamers can't cast a prediction on their own channel. All right, then. I was going to predict no. But we'll see. I'm going to try my best, though. Could rig it for myself. Yeah, I know I could rig it for myself. You gotta believe. I'm going to try my best. We do have the time for it. Okay, does that mean a multi-hit is coming? No. That was just before, like, a jump. Oh, hang on, I'm not even focused on the game properly, like, on the game window. I just hit R1 and nothing happened. It's still happening. Wait, why is R1 not doing anything? Hello? Hello? Well, that's not good. Left click the mouse. There. You like that sound? I don't even know how I made that sound. Hello, the Island Mexicano. Welcome. The boss. Okay, now I can swing. We're good. All right. Okay. If she's in the air, she might not stagger from just a poke. That was a really neat move. I almost missed it because I was trying to do something, but she was like in the air and then dove down at us. What's the effect of the shield that we have on? It heals us. It's got some regen. Very, very little regen, but some regen. It's pretty. It matches the colors of the rest of our getup. The shockwave got her, but not the actual hit. Okay. That flurry seems to be one of the things we're gonna have to try and get better at dodging. I think we can try dodging past her, but it looks like she can turn around real fast. So probably 2 rolls real quick past her. Even on the offhand, yeah, when it's offhanded, or like when you're holding it, or when it's on your back. He'll still do the regen. There are other weapons that have passives that will still deal their passive when it's on your back as well. As long as it's in one of your active hands at the time, you'll get the passive from a lot of different weapons. Another example was a torch that we were using in the town that leads to the Halig tree. There's a torch that shows invisible enemies. Okay, well, so much for practicing that. There's a torch that shows invisible enemies, and even when you put it on your back, the torchlight actually goes out, but it still showed invisible enemies. How do I feel about her? She seems fine so far. I mean, like, it seems interesting that she heals when she hits us. It doesn't seem drastically bad yet. I mean, the goal of any boss is to not get hit very much. If there becomes some part of the fight where all of a sudden she has like some AoE that hits you no matter what, And so she's always regenerating health. Then we'll see. So far, her movement's cool. Okay, so she doesn't even stagger 100% of the time from our jump heavy. Seems like she has a neutral state where she can stagger like some other enemies. Okay, is this long enough range? Okay, I can heal at long enough range and she doesn't necessarily aggro onto us. Most people agree this is the new hardest boss in the series. Okay. Back up, heal, okay. Okay, it seems like she staggers, but only once maybe, which makes it a little safer to hit her. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, so that stabs really close towards you. Her moves are beautiful, yeah. Look at that pose. New hardest boss in the series, dethroning some truly legendary fights from the Bloodborne DLC. That's okay, Brian. What folks think of the boss is I don't know, it's okay for folks to talk about. As long as they're not talking about specific aspects of it that I haven't seen yet. I really gotta train myself to react to that. She has a grab that she hasn't gotten it with yet. I guess she says that a lot, Lord Castellian, doesn't she? Okay. So even rolling back out is probably not it, unless we can time it well enough.
Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Did I win yet? No. Nope, we're still in the kind of like getting your bearings for what the heck she can even do, much less how do we deal with what she can do. So we're still learning. She seems cool though. Yeah, that move is going to be the toughest for me to deal with. I gotta get used to it. I can see how it'd be really frustrating if you put a lot of work into the fight, like you were starting to wear her down and then she comboed you really badly for a minute and got back all of her health. There's that move again. I gotta... It's just gonna take some time, but I gotta get that reaction into my head. Just, hey, is there sparks? Roll past her, or try to roll past her. Gotta be at max attention for the whole fight. With a move like that, yeah, I can see why. It's okay, we'll get there. She's a left-right swipe like that, huh? You gotta be ready to roll through it while she swipes first, or if you get caught by one of them, you're gonna get stuck in place. Brutal. Enjoy your leftovers. I had leftover tacos yesterday. Leftover tacos are good. Have we ended a fight with her not at full HP yet? Like, has her ending salvo that kills us not been enough to heal herself back up? I don't know. Okay, and that's a trigger. No! She was chasing us. Okay. It's shepherd's pie. Enjoy. Doing good damage? Yeah, that's something I'm glad to see, is that at least our damage is doing okay. In a boss fight like this, it would be a really big bummer if she could regen our damage faster than we could like put it out. It doesn't seem like she heals quite as much as we hit her for. Enjoy your noodles. I had a cup of noodles for dinner tonight, along with some other stuff. Okay, you can roll back out. Woo! Yeah, we take that. Oof. Cool. That's our new best attempt so far. I like her pose so much when she kills you. Yeah, this boss feels fun. We're gonna have to train ourselves to dodge that multi-hit attack, because that's clearly the most problematic thing so far. I mean, like, it sucks that she heals when she hits us at all, but that multi-hit is, like, super lethal. Cool. Yeah, I think so too, Vio, because around this point in the game, if you want, you can probably have a ton of vigor and like 12 flasks. We have 7, because that's how much we've chosen to have for the most part. But it's nice that there is a boss where like, you just can't tank it. You have to get better at this. You can't just out damage her. It's neat. It feels like she might not expect me to be able to do that poke. Oof. Wow. That range. Could never do that anyway. You could fudge it a lot more. I'm not saying you, like, whenever I talk about that, I'm not saying you could sit there and just get hit and drink over and over and over, but like, when each heal doesn't matter as much, that's a big difference. Wow. She can change just forever. It's a good thing she does have that low stagger tolerance. I wonder if it feels like that with faster weapons. Probably not. But the fact that like she has long strings like that mean that if you can catch her out at one of the openings in between some of the moves there, you can break the string. Wow.
Blade of Mikola.
So we first heard about this boss in the Shaded Castle, which is where we found some of her arms and stuff. The lord of that castle had like fallen in love with this thing or something. But it's been a while since then. Person could not beat this boss with the sword Riss is using, which was also your main sword once you got it. Gotcha. Probably shouldn't be watching. You'll get to watch me die a bunch. Barely past Godric. You've got a lot of fun stuff in store. Is this area in one of the loading screens? I can't remember. The fact that she can do that from like any range is insane. Her kick move is sick. It is. It's like a little roundhouse kick. Still using +8? Yeah. Yep, we haven't upgraded it to +9 or 10 yet. The damage doesn't seem to be a problem for this fight. Just gotta learn. Especially when we got this kind of poke range, right? Okay, so if we get hit by that, we have one chance to get out safely, and we have to not spam roll immediately. It has to be, like, in time. Yeah, if our only goal was to just beat her however possible, we could probably up the damage a bit. And it would help a little bit, but that's not particularly what I'm looking to do, especially when we're already dealing good damage to her when we hit her. We just have to get better at hitting her. Yep, this is what we're at, Bio. We worked our way through the Halig tree. Now we're here. Yeah. Yep, no worries, remediable. Yep, Godslayer Greatsword +8. We're at level 151? Yeah, level 151. with most of it dumped into faith and strength now. The music's so good. I've barely heard much of it because I die so fast. That was such a cool kick. She's got like little tassels on her skirt. What's the furthest you got in this fight so far? We've gotten her health down not quite a quarter of the way, but that's about it. We got her riposte. Nope. I still have to get used to like dealing with all of her moves, much less recognizing them all. We're still at the phase where we're just trying to get used to recognizing the different options that exist, which really I wish I was better at it, but a lot of the time that just consists of getting it beaten into me. We can try blocking. We haven't done that yet. You want to say you've gotten some special snacks for this? I'm jealous. I want some special snacks. You seem like the kind of boss who might bounce off a great shield, Millennia. Is that true? Nope. Oh, she heals. She heals through a great shield. Cool. Can she delay that different amounts? That's insane that she can just do that from just about any range. Spicy peanuts. Yum. I've seen the memes about let me solo her on Twitter. I feel that way about certain bosses in this game, where it's just like, I'd like to be able to do them more times. We might post up at a boss sometime and practice the crap out of them and just help people. Okay, so that's part of what we need to get better at, is just, if we get hit by it, dodging the last one. Yikes. Wow. Woo. No more healing flasks. That was the longest I think I survived against her. Cool fight. I gotta get better at dodging that multi-hit move. I think there's probably a way to do it consistently, but I have to get better at reacting to it. Oh, she got me with the grab that time. Yo! That's so cool. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. Just yoink! Screw you. Health down. So good. Oh, so good. Hi, Fog. Get stabbed, that's so cool. That could be a description of this entire game for me so far. Thanks, Full Metal Dragon. There are people who have tried this fight for days. We might be one of them. I told people earlier that with the prediction we have going on, I would have predicted no.
Hello, my name is Stitch. My voice is too deep now because I'm 23. But several years ago,
We're gonna be using a lot of the old jumping heavy. I wish I had like a nicer option, but like when the fight gives you such small openings, what else do you freaking do? Whoops. Well, she just walk into that? Oh, she walked into the shockwave, but not the move itself. Bummer. Again, the shockwave. That's funny. That's the first time we've seen that. What the? No! No! Oh dear. Did I like that? It's pretty. We're gonna have to learn the precise rhythm of that attack too. It gives you a nice big opening that says, get ready for DDR. Oof. Wow.
Blade of Monocular.
Many people never understand this attack. Understanding that attack is pretty not great. Think we'll figure it out. Doesn't that attack have a tell? She like jumps up in the air and floats. I mean, I thought that was a tell. She jumped up in the air and floated for a long time. I don't think she really does that particular jump with any of her other attacks we've seen so far. I knew there was something up as soon as she jumped up like that. We'll see. Next time I'm just gonna stand still when she does it. We'll see what happens. Get to water float? Nope, we did not get to waterfowl. Careful about spoilers.
I am Melania. Blade of Monocular.
Folks gotta chill. That was waterfowl? That's that attack? Okay. Never mind, we did get to waterfowls. Never mind. I didn't know it was called that. It was the flurry. How do you know it's called that? Well, it's probably called that because you probably get it when you beat her. My apologies, remediable. I guess we did. man.
Blade of Mikala.
And yeah, that's not a great question to ask, is have you gotten to this yet? If you gotta ask that, try and ask it in no certain terms. It's not the biggest deal, but like, especially when like the bosses are the things that are like the most fun in this whole game, it's like when you ask about an aspect of it that we maybe haven't gotten to yet. Not you specifically or Medieval, just people in general. It's like, this is my favorite part of the game, is learning the bosses. So having part of them spoiled ahead of time is just, it's too bad. Yeah, you're all good. It's never a big deal to me where I'm not gonna like, I don't know, hold a grudge about it or anything. Dang.
Blade of Mikala.
Yeah, I don't like blocking that many words on the channel. That's just not the kind of chat we want to have. Like, I'd rather have the chat where we kind of have to just tell people like, hey, please don't ask that sort of thing, rather than have stuff automatically blocked a bunch. Well, I mean, we're not going to do anything else, so I mean, like, buckle up. We've got 3 hours of this, so we'll see how far I get in 3 hours' time. That's a cool move. That move, man, rough. I mostly just know Angani's chat is super hard with spoilers. That's the example for me of a chat where it's just like I have a hard time being careful with my words even. And I think I'm generally pretty careful about it, but then there are just certain things where folks who are really like worried about spoilers have a lot even further definitions than me about like what they consider as spoilers sometimes. So too early. Dang, that's a lot of health gone. Okay, it's not worth going for a follow-up if we're gonna trade.
Blade of Mikala.
Does a public execution asking chat yeah or nay to ban people? Has a whole scene in chat interaction for it. I remember Shepard had something like that for a while. Not like a vote from chat whether they would ban somebody, but just like a list and a song to go along with it. That poke is cheeky. Yeah, it feels like the fight is maybe not coded for the poke. Nope. It's a little longer than that. I gotta wait.
Blade of Mikala.
Nice, Brian. And yeah, taps. I don't know. I feel like I've barely heard much of the music for this boss because I keep dying so quickly. This'll be something. Oh, I'm never gonna get tired of that. That one, she can do that one as much as she wants. That's so cool. I don't even care. Did I notice the towel for the grab? Oh yeah, she dashes. It's like it's just like the Black Knights. She or Black Knives. She dashes to the side with her hand out in a certain way. Pretty similar to Black Knives, yeah. The thing about Millennia is basically a one-clawed Shogun Santar. Shogun doesn't do multi-hits, though. At least not yet. Hi, Navy Dart. We're on to a tough boss. We haven't made it very far in the fight yet, though. I'm pumped, too. Quite a bit far from that. That's okay. Take your time. Do I know who she is? Yeah, she said her name a few times. I'm not 100% on who Mikola is, and I'm not 100% sure what being a blade of somebody means in this universe, but... Considering upgrading the Vigor yet? No, not really. She doesn't one-shot us. Heard of Mikola? Yeah, we've heard of Mikola. Every long once in a while. Hi, Commander Henkel. Take away some Vigor? It feels about right to me right now. We're not getting one-shot. Whoop. I don't like that move though. Yeah, I saw that get announced today, Fog. There were some folks in the Discord talking about some of the speedrun goings on. Some saucy speedrun shenanigans. I'm glad everybody is very quickly optimizing the tech showcase categories out of existence. Then they can get to the interesting stuff. Even getting to the bosses and fighting the bosses, even if they cheese them, is better than just like zipping to the end. Yeah, it's not worth it going for that silly trade with the heavy attack. The range on that attack, crazy. Hey, okay, if you roll back quickly enough, you can dodge that consistently. Neat. Can you please not? Bummer. Still, anytime where I can dodge several strings of removes in a row is like a victory right now. Yeah, that's different then. Just making them like freeze, yeah, that's different. Aw, bummer. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do some of those inputs there. Oh, we've got a long way to go with this boss. We've got a long way to go with this boss. The shockwave got her, but not the actual damage. Feels bad, man. I hate that move, holy crap. We've only seen Waterfowl once? Yeah, we've only seen it once. Gotta figure out how to dodge that multiple swipe move more consistently. All right, cheers, Fog. Rest well. Made some popcorn? Nice. I'm jealous. I might have to get a snack at some point. VOD viewers skip to the next stream. I'm just imagining sitting here for so many hours. Oh dear, oh dear. When she does the triple slash, if it tells you where I'm at with this fight, I don't know what the triple slash is yet. We haven't progressed that far yet. The one that kills you all the time, so all of them. There's like the bunch of hit slashes. So that's more than 3, I think. The one that kills you all the time. You mean her entire move pool? That's more than 3. Is it just 3? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Try jumping. What could go wrong? Try, good luck. This game sure likes trees a lot. Oh shoot. I picked a slow option. I noticed there's a few trees in this game. It was mainly noticing the one on our back though. The one on the shield though, I just kind of noticed. I guess there are a lot of trees. Can you parry her at all? I haven't learned to parry anything in the whole game, and this is not one we're going to learn. I tried, determined that it felt pretty inconsistent across different enemies, and went, I'm not into that. Think you can make a bit of an estimation? No, I don't know how she works the whole fight long. If it was just like this for the whole fight, I still don't know. No, sorry, no estimation. No idea if we're gonna have to, like, it's gonna depend a lot on me learning how her moves work, and then trying to get better at exploiting the openings around those moves with this sword, and then deciding if this sword is the right gear for the job, etc. So, like, no estimate at all. Oh, shoot. Already got a lot better at punishing her. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, sure. Like we have a few openings where we know that we can jump attack. Nope, got too close. Moved in too soon there. That's the best move for us so far, is when she goes up and down like that. We can sit there and charge a full heavy attack, which is kind of rare, honestly, in boss fights like this. The fact that she's got kind of a consistent spacing on that move, and it's also kind of a long opening afterwards, is like really rare in the boss fights that we've had so far. Or at least I feel like it is. I have not done a good job of picking out openings to charge entire heavy attacks up. Yeah, her moveset reminds me a lot of the Black Knives. Alright, I think we gotta try dodging through that move towards her, because dodging away doesn't seem to be consistent. You have to already be either moving a lot further back from her, or you have to be like really fast at recognizing. I think if you like kind of roll twice, if you're quick enough, I can consistently outdistance that move rolling back away, but I'm not usually quick enough or far enough away from her to react that way. So I think we need to try rolling through it instead. Because that move is the biggest issue for us right now. We can't even get to the other issues of the fight if we can't deal with that move. So I gotta start training myself to roll through it instead. Or at least trying to. Let's try rolling through to the right first. There might be a direction that's better than the other. Why? Why, game? I hate that. Oh, why would you design a game with a lock-on camera that just randomly disengages itself? Okay, cool.
Blade of Mikola.
Like I said, anytime I feel like I dodge a few of her moves in a sequence in a way that's like just reacting to them and dodging feels good. Is anyone counting attempts? We don't do that on this stream. I find that metric unuseful. It's useless but fun. I think honestly the biggest reason we don't have that is I don't want another thing on screen. That's it. You gotta delay your roll a little more. And dodge towards her, I think. And then do it again in quick succession. It's my best guess. We're definitely getting better at dodging her moves and at dealing damage, which feels good. Ooh, that was so cool of her. I have stamina from dodging so much. Wild. Really hate the quick slashes move. I'm not a fan of it so far. It feels like quite difficult to dodge. I think I've dodged it without taking any of the hits like fewer than 10 times. We rolled some really aggressive AI this time. Oh, it's so good. I'm never going to get tired of that. Hey, we dodged it. We got a riposte. Thanks, Hot Pocket. Oh, okay. Nope, nope. I didn't recognize it in time. This is in the middle of a heal. Bummer. We've got to get used to dodging towards her for that. But like I said, I was in the middle of a heal. I was just scared for any move she was going to do. I didn't realize it was going to be that one. I was trying to wait to dodge whatever she was going to do next, and nope, she was too fast. She's really quite fast. Hmm. Oh no, I saw it coming that time too. Hi Rosie, welcome. How was your portable third attempts tonight? Kebabbed. I can't get tired of that move. The animation is too freaking sick. We've been kebabbed. Rosie's been commentating my runs? That's cool. Didn't know we had somebody on commentary. Nope. I recognized it, and I was pressing roll, but I didn't press roll at the right time. Watching me was more fun, especially when the kebabs happen. Kebab. I feel like kebabbed and kebab sound nice, but then kebab. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that word anymore. We're definitely getting better. Slowly. Oh, she's so mean.
Blade of Nicola.
This sword feels like a pretty good choice for this fight. If nothing else, then just for the range. This is not gonna hit. Oh, it did. Good stuff. Wow, that was a short riposte. What? Insane. Oh, I should have broken off there. Rather unique to have a boss that can be staggered. You mean staggered by individual attacks? Yeah, there's a handful of them, but not like main bosses usually. Mostly like more minor bosses can be staggered like that. I think for a boss like this, it makes a lot of sense. If she's going to attack almost constantly and all of her attacks are dangerous and fast and they heal her, you better be able to interrupt her. Why'd I do that? That's like never safe. That's really quite quick too.
Melania, blade of
Frickin' kebabbed. I also thought that Renala was a pretty safe boss. I think she's been like the easiest shard bearer boss so far. Remember when Risk was doing Renala? That was like almost 150 in-game hours ago. Yeah, it's a neat boss fight, I think. I still think Rykard's tougher. I mean, if you just use the spear and you spam it like the game lets you, yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I need to stop doing that. That's not safe. Oh man, that's gnarly. She can do that. That was 2 in a row. Hell yeah. That is probably the coolest drink punish I've seen in the game so far. You take a sip, she goes, oh yeah? So cool. She goes, don't do that. Yeah, I feel like Renala is neat because she's got a lot of different moves that you have to get used to. Although by the time you reach her, it feels like you probably should be pretty decent at dodging different types of magic projectiles, just because there's so many enemies in that frickin' academy that have magic projectiles like hers. So like if you haven't already figured out how to dodge them, like what are you doing? Feels like once you learn her options, it really is just about dodging and kind of staggering her until she's dead. That's not safe. I don't know why I'm doing that. Welcome back, Schmeg. We've heard her talk about her name a little bit. For me, it was more Gotfish. But Radan is up there for me. I like a lot. I like most of the bosses in this game. I don't think there's, outside of stuff like Leech Dragon, I don't really think there's been many bosses where I've just been like, I don't like any part of this. Oh, bummer. Alright, so you can't really effectively punish that kick, because she can do that move instantly out of it. Oof, oof. Dead.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Yeah, I was watching back that Lich Dragon clear that we had. It was like 13 minutes because the second phase. Oh, the game crashed. It was like 13 minutes because the second phase. There were like actual minutes at a time where we just sat there not dealing any damage. I don't think you're missing much, Nefudis. It's cool. It's cool to see. It's time to take a break, says the game. Like a 30-second break. I think that's genuinely the only fight where I think as soon as I finished it, I was like, this is just not good. I had like a journey with Praetor Rykard, but like it's whatever. At least there were fun aspects of that fight. Lich Dragon was just like, hey, I hope you enjoy just having your frame rate dip and having no openings to attack. I think that's about it though. Nope, dead. Well, not dead. Well, dead.
Blade of Mikola.
I think you can't you duplicate remembrances even if you don't have one on your person, Brian? I feel like I've done that before where I've spent one and then duplicated it after the fact. Maybe if you like hadn't fought it in that particular new game plus that you'd been to yet. Still have the double lightning stakes. Yeah, I mean, visually, it was really a cool fight. Just not, like, game design-wise. Keep getting caught by that middle one. Cool, we got out of the way that time. The shockwave got her.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
This game runs on PS4. Yeah, this game's for PS4 and Xbox One. You can tell occasionally in the cutscene for her. You could tell her fingertips were like pretty low poly. Her face wasn't hugely high poly either. Some faces have been, but hers was not particularly, which is fine. It's behind him. It's behind her hair and behind her mask. But yeah, it's kind of insane that this game runs on stuff that's almost a decade old at this point. Those consoles lasted a really good long while. Ugh. Dead. Seems you can't even leave your health low. No, we wouldn't want to. It's just hard to find openings that are safe to heal. If you get hit and then you get out, but before you can find a safe time to heal, she does that move. It's just like, that's rough. I have to get better at dodging it. Like, that's just it. I have to get better at dodging it. Oh, damn. Also, the fact that in those 10 years since the PS4 came out, we now have that kind of power in the Steam Deck, which is pretty cool. That just makes the miniaturization, like, handheld part of my brain happy. Okay. Nintendo has the Switch. I mean, the Switch is fine. For being more inexpensive, for being smaller and lighter weight, for being several years old now, it's fine. I feel like I'm getting worse at dodging some of her regular slashes. People are racking up beans, huh? I keep walking into that. Shame. Oops, I rolled too soon. Ah. I've got to train. I want to try and train myself to dodge to our left when she does that move, but I'm having a hard time making myself do it because I'm already backing up most of the time anyways, and we've already kind of ingrained the instinct to dodge back away. There's a towel. We just gotta get good at it. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting worse at dodging those. She hasn't done that move so long for us. Thanks. Thanks for doing that move. The range on that, holy crap. Again, I just can't seem to get myself to react the way I want to. Oh, okay. There it is. Hey, we survived part of it. It seems like you spam roll with the right timing. Neat. Feels like you never have time to use weapon arts. Yeah, no. The most time we get is like, I mean, there's some attacks where we have a pretty big opening, but I wouldn't feel comfortable going for any sort of like big weapon art like the dragon halberd needs. Also, we're not using a halberd. We haven't used a halberd in forever. Ooh, bad timing. So very courteous letting us heal. No! She caught me mid-roll. She doesn't have input read on heal incantations. She actually doesn't have heal input read at all. She does. We just get lucky sometimes. She definitely does know when you heal. I can't explain why she wasn't punishing us there all those times. There seems to be like a short timer after some of her moves where she won't heal punish. I don't know why she let us do those healing incantations. Aw, bummer. That sucks. Got it. It just keeps going. Oh my goodness. All right, so like it seems like she'll go up in the air and you have to go dodge, dodge. Then she goes up in the air and you have to do dodge, dodge. And you have to go up in the air and she dodge, dodge over 3 times over? My goodness. That's just silly. This is like Guitar Hero if every time you missed a note you got garroted by a sword. Getting more chances to practice the big flurry. Mm-hmm. Yep, I kind of understand that move, I think. It's not as crazy as it looks. Well, I mean, it is crazy, but dodging it isn't going to be as crazy as it looks. It's just there is a timing you can roll through, and if you don't get that timing, you're screwed. Garrote hero. Damn. Whatever place has McFlurries? Well, there's flurries and there's McFlurries. No, there's blizzards. Sorry, there's blizzards at Dairy Queen. There's flurries at McDonald's? McFlurries at McDonald's? Do I know who she is? I'm getting there. Not quite, though. I think we need to die another few hundred times. Hi, Cold Brew. No. Oh, hey. You can just run away. Stop. Oh, she's so mean. I've got to be ready to dodge that the right way. There is a way. We did it. We just have to do it again. I have to train my reactions for that. Like, literally just always waiting for that one freaking move. Which, like, you can tell as soon as you start the fight that eventually is going to be just you waiting for that one move to dodge that one move the way you have to dodge it or else you take damage. But I actually have to get that going. Would you say that's good? It doesn't strike me as bad. Strikes me as hard. Well, didn't get it that time. I think I did it too early. But I don't know. I think I did it too early, but I don't know. That sounds like your computer or your browser trying to save resources, Vio. Nope, too close. Yeah. Certain browsers will still starve certain background tabs of resources even if you have a video playing. I don't know. I've had that happen before where, like, even though my network connection is fine, my PC isn't loaded up, the browser or Windows, I'm not sure which, chooses to deprioritize those resources. We tried blocking. She healed off of our block. But yeah, she didn't deal a ton of damage through the block, which is good, but she still healed through the block. So yeah, it was not the answer, unfortunately. The range on her sword is really impressive. Nope, wasn't ready for it. Wow.
I am Melania, Blade of Nicola.
She's so rude to healing. Yeah, I have a hard time knowing actually what is safe to heal after. There's very few moves where I'm like, aha, this is a guaranteed opening. Very few. And like, it's not like I'm trying to be greedy and just get healing out of the way. Like, I'll just heal so I can use those openings for damage. It's like, I don't know if I can survive until those openings. So I'm trying to heal whenever I can and just kind of going, well, hopefully this will work out. It's pretty incredible incognito, yeah. Okay, I think there's more to it than just timing the roll. There's gotta be like directionality to it as well. Like you have to dodge away from where she's about to do her slashes, maybe. Because she seems to do sort of a sphere around her of slashes. Darn. No stamina. Hey Ken, yeah, we're here. This boss is tough. Ugh. I hope you're doing well, Ken. How's the learning experience been going? I'm still learning her strings. I haven't learned how to deal with her big move that has many, many slashes. I'm starting to feel a little tired. We've been doing it for like an hour and a half now. Would you believe someone solo no-hit this boss as a summon? Yep. We've heard about that guy. That's not the way to open the fight. I don't know what I'm doing. Good luck, she's a fun boss. I am having fun learning, but it is tough. She is indeed that Hot Pocket. What level are we? We are level 151, with most of it poured into faith and strength. Welcome, Panda Waffle. This boss took you 3 days of dedication. Folks have been saying stuff like that. Yep. I gotta learn, so that particular spin where she goes into that uppercut and comes down with the vertical slice, I have to learn to dodge out, like, left and right instead of just out back. It's hard to recognize that particular combo because, I mean, there are lots of different slashes she has that are horizontal slashes, but that particular one leads into that vertical slice. Can't be mad. Too cool.
Blade of Mikola.
Shoutouts to kebabs, indeed. Trying to do one attempt a day could not motivate yourself to do more. Kebabbed. Get kebabbed. Rosie's here for the kebabs. There it is. Haha. No. No. I tried to press the roll button. It didn't want to roll. No. Oh.
Blade of Mikola.
Really, Mike, how much Millennia made you experiment? I might end up experimenting. I feel like I'm still getting a grasp of how her moves work. And once I understand a little bit more about how the moves work and how this sword, or how our setup right now isn't helping us fit moves into openings, then we might switch to a different weapon, we might not. I haven't decided yet. Oh man, the range on that. Holy crap, that's just so long. Doesn't it do insane posture damage? Yeah, we're doing quite good posture damage. I don't think it feels like it's a bad choice for this fight, but I don't really understand the fight yet, so I can't really tell you. Oh, unsheath. Sorry. I thought you were talking about my weapon. Okay, I can't do that. Gotta keep dodging even after we dodge that. That's not worth trading. Ouch. Can't even think about it. I'm trying so hard to survive to her regular moves that whenever she pulls out that move, I don't have time to transition into, okay, what am I trying on this move new? It really does feel like it's a dodge out of the area she's about to go to, or like dodge away from the area she's about to go to. It seems like she'll probably go towards you and you need to dodge like away from wherever she's going to be coming to. Like kind of dodge out of the way of it and keep dodging out of the way of it. So if you're like right underneath her and she's just going to spawn them on top of you, it feels like you can't really do much about it. Don't forget you can just run too. Yeah. feel like for some of those moves, unless you're really already at a good distance, you're not going to be able to react quickly enough to run away from it. Specifically the multi-hit moves. Those are the ones that are giving me the most trouble. Although, at this point, I'm feeling a little bit tired enough that her whole moveset is giving me trouble. Ah. That's not what I meant to do at all. She really doesn't seem to mind me doing that, does she? She minds that. Brutal. Congrats, Ken. Nice. I hope you enjoyed it through to the end. Ugh, I'm so slow to react to that. No! Oh, screw you. Except that you're upset that you missed one boss and one weapon. That's pretty good, considering how many weapons and bosses there are in this game. Only missing one of each is insane. Nope, okay. You can't attack after that. No, you can't attack after that. You gotta be ready to dodge from that. It's like she knows which ones I'm... I can't follow up on that. I can't. I need to just roll away safely. I tried the crouch attack. It's good. The regular R1 hits just as well though. Like when she's in her neutral state, I can get her with either the poke or the just regular R1 swing, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, see, like right now I can do that, but it doesn't knock her out of a lot of moves, just like the same as the normal R1. It seems about the same in terms of which moves it will or won't knock her out of. Ah. Well, kebab. You're hungry now? I was hungry earlier too. Oh my god, stop. Just let me heal. Oh my god, man. That's so mean. I can't seem to safely exist or heal around her right now. Hello, Ichi. Or Irichi. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Welcome, welcome. We are struggling against a difficult boss and have been for quite some time now. We've learned the basics of her moveset, but I'm having a hard time actually responding to them properly right now. Even from the few that we've like kind of figured out, one or two safe ways to deal with them, we're having a hard time doing it reproducibly, so that's where we're at right now. Just struggle busting it. Oh my god, let me out! Got me backed into a corner. This fight would break a human being. Seems it has. Bop. Bop. You won't go to sleep until I beat it? I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't know if I'll beat it before I go to sleep. We're gonna go for another, like, hour and a half or so. If I don't get too tired of it before then. But thank you for the solidarity. 48-hour marathon. Nope, I gotta get some rest tonight. I have some job interview stuff tomorrow. Can't do a 48-hour Millennia stream. Need more coffee to heighten my senses. I don't think you're wrong. I think more coffee would probably help. Did I see the screenshot you posted in Discord? No, I didn't. I don't have Discord open at the moment. I'll take a look on my phone in a second. Oh, whoops, wrong move. Good luck with the interviews. Thanks. I appreciate it, Ichi. Hope I ace it. Thanks. It's actually it's like a ladder step in an interview process that's already gone pretty okay. So I'm hopeful for it, but we'll see. I don't want to take anything for granted. Where did you post it, Crystal? In general? Oh, hello. You buy kebab. Most good. I don't know what that's from. Sorry. It's in general. I don't know the reference. Sorry. It's from Broken Sword. I don't know. I have never heard of Broken Sword. I'm sorry. Oh, a really great series of games Crystal streamed. I didn't know about it. I'm sorry. Ugh. Oh my god, stop! That's so mean. Oh, it's a really old point and click series. It's old Roberta Williams, Sierra Online stuff. Gotcha. Ken and Roberta were Sierra Online, right? I think so. I'm glad there was a kebab guy in that, though. It's not Sierra? Okay. I thought they were Sierra. I don't know that sort of game history too well. Oh man, she's just drilling me. Broken Sword isn't from Sierra, but it's that style of game. Okay. Haven't heard much about point and clicks. You know about The Secret of Monkey Island? That was towards the end of when point and clicks were really a thing. And probably one of the better ones from what I've heard. Okay, you can't follow it up. You have to be ready for that dumb up and down. Oh. At least we've we've finally gotten to the point where we can actually dodge that more than once. The flurry of attacks. It feels like the more I dodge the flurry of attacks, the more she does it, though. How far have we gotten? Not much further. We've gotten slightly more consistent at dodging certain moves, but no further in the fight. The more I've learned, the more tired I've gotten. So that combination doesn't always lead to continued progress, even if it does lead to continued learning. This is the kind of fight that really wears on both your attention span and I don't want to say your body, but it definitely tires me out, this kind of fight. Retreat is a valid option. Not for me. There's nowhere else I want to go in the game right now. Like, there's one other area we can explore, but I'm not interested in doing that until we're done here. I would leave to change my gear up if I felt like we needed different gear, but... You mean running away? The run input in this game sucks. Like, just straight up, it takes like almost twice the amount of time to run as it takes to actually input a dodge. So unless you're already at like a huge amount of range where you can see a move coming from a long ways away, it's not really an option. To heal safely, we should probably retreat more often. Distance is like the one reliable thing to probably keep her from attacking us when we're healing, but even then, not always, because she has several moves that have really long range that can still punish you. Can we try out the new talisman you got earlier? It does buff defense. Sure. The range on her attacks is really insane. Guess she still hits hard. I noticed the difference. I'll probably keep it. Nope. She likes comboing that kick into that overhead slice. So stuff like that where we're getting better at surviving longer. We're not necessarily getting better at capitalizing or really staying alive all that long, but it's okay. And then we still have yet to really figure out her big move with the multiple slashes. Yeah, it seems that way, Vio. Your peak defense was 81%. I think mine's like, what, 30? 40? I'm sorry, Vio. I don't understand that. Why would your resistance change after the first hit? Thanks, Ichichi. Oh, okay. The talisman I have, the one I have equipped, or a different talisman I have, Vio? Different one? Okay. Cheers, Commander Henkel. Thanks. Rest well. I don't know about soon, but I appreciate it, Colbert. Thanks. She cannot be hit out of the kebab grab. Kebab grab. Instead of command grab, it's kebab grab. Yeah, I just can't seem to dodge those anymore. Those horizontal swipes were like what was easiest for me in this matchup initially, and now I can't seem to dodge them. Just tired. No more heals. Okay. Does she actually, like, will she actually just let me do this over and over? I feel like if I was spamming healing flasks for sure, she would not just be letting me do that. So that's weird. Yeah. Always frustrating to start getting hit more by something you were dodging more consistently earlier on in your evening, or just earlier on in your playthrough in general. But I can tell I'm learning. Learning her strings, learning dodges, learning attack openings, even if I'm really not doing a good job of consistently capitalizing on them. I tried jumping. It did not work. I'm gonna try it again. I think you can jump over that horizontal slice. I think you probably can. You gotta jump like immediately after you roll though. It's gotta be like instant if you want to jump over it. That time we just got freaking spiked out of the air. If we could land a jump heavy to attack on her every time she pulled out that multiple hit on us, it would be great. It'd be really great. Yeah, now that we can dodge the first part of it consistently with Castellian, it's more feasible for me to try and figure out if it's possible. I think it probably is. It feels timing wise like there's enough time in between your roll in and then the jump. I think it'll work. Okay, I think I went too early that time. She stands up really fast after that. I don't understand how that works. Okay, you have to dodge like into her. Hey, we technically survived it. We died to something right after it, but we technically survived it. It counts. I don't really understand it. I kind of do. I can't. I think you want to dodge into her, but like it's specific. I don't know. I'm still figuring it out. You want to dodge into her, but also in a way that you don't end up inside any of those slashes. It's weird. That's just so silly. I don't feel like she does the same movement every time she does that. The poke doesn't deal a different type of damage. Why are you allowed to chain that, you jerk? Oh, shoot. Gosh darn it. I think I'm feeling probably a mixture of tired and bad, and I'm feeling kind of angry at the controls tonight. I think I'm probably just being sloppy on inputs, and that's why I'm feeling frustrated, but like I feel like sometimes I'm not getting the crouching poke to come out, and I'm sometimes not getting my jump to come out how I want it to. I think it's mostly user error, but I'm feeling like frustrated with the controls. Think you would take this moment to fight a Crucible Knight? I don't have any Crucible Knights left to fight. Like, I'm pressing jump there and it's just not coming out. And I don't know if it's just because I'm stuck in hitstun or I don't know. More grueling than Moog? This is way harder than Moog. Yeah, way harder than Moog. Like not even close. Wasn't ready for that at all. Well, that didn't work. That's the closest we've gotten, I think, so far. Alright, I'm gonna run away and heal. Moog is the one that many people say comes closest to her difficulty in this game. His moves aren't that hard. It's hard because of all the fire around him, especially in phase 2, but his moves are not that hard, I don't think. Yeah, if you didn't... I guess if I had to learn all of Moog's moves for the first time without having fought the Omen, it would have been tougher for me, but even still... It's just, it's about the same, Ken. We haven't made any real progress. We're still learning, but I think I'm hitting my limits for tonight in terms of how much I can actually, like, execute on several hours in a row. This is the kind of fight that just wears you out. Just straight up. Could be a time to pause and examine other options without testing or really playing a swap as a breather. Maybe. I'm not feeling super frustrated. A little frustrated at the controls, like I said, but I think that's mostly user error. Have done this for like 4 hours? We've been doing this for just now about 2.5. We got here at about... Yeah, the stream's been up for 4 hours. We got here at about 11:35. It's like 2 in the morning now. Hello, Kazuki. Practicing Greatsword in GU? Nice. There it is. Good eye, Lord Castellian. Your little turtle self. Meh. Meh. Shoot. Sunbreak is almost here. It's true. Just another couple months. Oh my goodness, the range on that move is so long. I hate that this is how we're dealing damage. I hate that she can chain that. Why are you willing to switch up sets and setups in Monster Hunter, but seem a little reluctant to switch here? I know it's different games, but I think the biggest change you've seen is Halberd to Greatsword. It's not like, well, with Monster Hunter, I'm game to learn all the weapons and play all the different weapons and stuff because I'm like well comfortable in that game. I'm not comfortable in this game. This is my first time playing through it. And I want to try and focus on learning, but I'm not able to like think I really am in a good... Dang it. I'm not really like... I don't feel like I've done a good job of learning stuff if I'm switching super frequently. Uh-oh. Well, that's that. Okay. Sorry, let me talk where I'm not playing. I've been switching things up in terms of weapons when I feel like I've kind of played enough of a certain weapon type in this game, and then I want to learn something different. So far we went from straight sword to curved greatsword to halberd to regular greatsword to colossal sword here. That's been our path through the game's weapons with probably a couple dozen hours each type of weapon. I think anytime I get into a position where I feel like any one weapon type is uninteresting to play, or I'm relying on any particular crutch option, like if there was a weapon type that had a particularly strong Ash of War or a particularly strong attack that seemed like a one-size-fits-all attack where it was the only attack we used from that weapon, or one of the only attacks we used from that weapon, I want to switch it up. As far as why I'm not like wanting to go and switch something up right now, I don't feel confident with other weapons, where like if we wanted to go and switch things up to, like, let's say we decided to switch things up to a faith scaling straight sword like this one or something. Well, this isn't faith scaling, but let's say we did. I would feel like I would be starting not just at the beginning of learning her fight again, but I would be like at a colossal disadvantage because I just don't know short swords. I don't know how you fight with short swords. I don't know their moves. I don't know anything about them. And like we would learn, but that's not necessarily something I'm looking to do, is learn lots of different weapons in this one playthrough. Someday maybe, like the next time I play a Souls game, I'm looking to use a shorter, faster weapon, but it's just, I have so many things to kind of get used to in this game anyways that I can't constantly be switching weapons like in Monster Hunter. If I felt like if I felt like this specific weapon was something that was holding us back in this matchup, I would eventually switch it up to something else that I felt like was better suited, but I don't feel like that's the case right now. Damn. Weapon doesn't really matter. It can. I mean, like, you can deal enough damage to take a boss out with any weapon, but some weapons have a lot more moves that will fit into a lot more of any particular boss's openings, where some weapons just don't. Yeah, you still have to learn the fight either way. That's, yeah. Some weapons are just a little more suited to different fight designs than others. It seems rough regardless. Yeah, exactly. With a fight like this, weapon, unless you're finding a weapon that's designed deliberately to like cheese the boss, like you're not going to find something that's going to make it much easier. You're just going to find weapons that fit a little more or a little less into the openings, and this sword feels okay. I don't particularly like that, like the poke, the gimpy poke seems to be the safest option for us to like open her up with, but oh well. Gotta do what you gotta do. Man. Some weapons are just objectively better than others. Well, that's probably true. I just don't care. Like, I'm sure there are weapons I could use that would make this boss a lot easier, but that's not my goal. My goal isn't to just beat the boss. My goal is to learn. Yeah, like if we went and we got a fast weapon that had frost and blood on it, we'd have a lot easier time tearing down her health. I got you, Aegis. And also welcome. Welcome to the stream. Nope. It feels like the jump doesn't want to come out as quickly as a roll would after being hit. Is that weird? It feels like I can roll a little sooner after getting hit with... Sorry, it feels like I can roll a little sooner after getting hit than I can jump. Odd. Yeah, you're good, Ken. I wasn't taking it as like an insult or anything, or like a accusation or anything. You have a substantially worse time against Melania if you had been using fists, claws, or daggers compared to other weapons. Yeah, I mean, like, if you weren't able to open her up from a range like this, honestly, it seems like a pretty rough time. I gotta stop healing like that. Alright, run away. Heal. Whew. Damn. You can do it. You can dodge that with a jump. The last couple of times we've not been knocked out of the air, but we've been hit in midair. There's a way to do it where you don't get hit. Oh my god. Why is she allowed to chain those? Oh my goodness. So mean. Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. Yep, that was one of our better damage runs on her. That's the thing, is like when she gives us the right openings, we can really deal a good chunk of damage to her, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter yet. The damage doesn't matter without being able to survive. Both that particular move and just in general. But we are getting there. It's just slow going. Boop. Boop. Darn. Darn, got too close. Feels bad. Thanks, Ken. Yeah, she's insane. Kebab time. God, that move's so cool. I'm never gonna get sick of seeing that. It doesn't matter how many times I try the fight and get sick of some other aspects of that fight. It's just that move is just too cool. Whoops. Well, that sucks. Is the grab a guaranteed one-shot? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, with enough, I'm sure with enough stats, yeah, totally, you can live that. You can probably even mash to make it do less damage, but for us, yeah, it's totally a one-shot. That doesn't bother me. That move is a good tell. You have to react quickly enough, but it's just fine for the tell. She'll dash to the side with a specific animation before lunging at you. And there are other enemies in the game that have a similar tell for a similar move, so it doesn't really bother me. Yeah, the voice line's getting old, and I don't think the music is that good. Especially not on repeat like this. Yeah, it really does feel like you can't jump as soon as you be able to roll after being hit, which is frustrating to me. Actually, maybe she hasn't dodged to the side, but the tell is really good for it. Dang it. Missing ripostes feels really bad. Is this the strat? Just poke? She really doesn't seem to care about his healing with that, which is something. Yeah, I don't understand that yet. It does seem to be HP based when she does that. Which is something. Nice waist, Schmeg. But yeah, I don't understand. I don't really understand how to dodge that move. I can't tell if I want to dodge towards her or away from her. That was towards her, and it doesn't seem to be very consistent like that. I think you can dodge into where she is and be okay, but it feels like she moves around too much. Like you probably want to roll away from her and hope for that. Though I don't really know. There's just so many parts to that move. Hello, Redwind. Ugh. Oh, damn it. It seems like a lot of her moves you can hit her out of them if you do it if you hit her early enough into it, but then if you let the move go on longer, you won't stagger her. It's interesting. Oh wow, that was so fast. I don't know if she normally does it with that particular speed to it. They probably can't say without spoiling me, Itichi. Alright, good night, Yuichi. Ugh. That missed. Yeah, I'm too tired for this. That we're gonna focus in much harder than I'm focusing in right now. Okay. Thanks, Vio. We have improved a lot. We've learned a lot. It's hard to really learn and execute over such a long period of time against such a tough boss. But we're trying. Too early on that. Ah. It really does feel like that to me. It really does feel like you can't actually jump as soon as you're able to dodge. Hi, Weeb with coffee. We're doing okay. We're learning. It's a tough fight.
Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Yeah. Can't figure out that one, though. Except just spam dodge and hope you live. We'll have to try and pay closer attention to the timing that those moves come out at tomorrow. But I really don't know how we're going to dodge that consistently. Really does feel kind of lucky. Damn. Yeah, her strikes seemed like the perfect strings where you could actually, like, if you blocked just a few, you could get some nice guard counters in, but the fact that she does heal off of them is bad. Have you come anywhere close to beating her? No, hell no. We've survived that flurry attack you saw me die to a minute ago once. It's all been learning tonight, learning her strings, trying to get a little bit better at dealing damage to her, a little bit better at surviving. But we've been at this so long now that I'm exhausted. This is like really a taxing fight to try and exist during or learn. So there's only so much I think I can do in one night.
I am Melania, blade of Nicola.
Ugh. Oh, man. No idea we with coffee. No idea. Darn. I just heard the move is so large and it lasts so long, and there are so many volleys of it that it seems really difficult to dodge. Yeah, if you utilize all the tools that Elden Ring gives you, it's going to be a lot more accessible. Ah, it's so difficult to try and recognize that particular little combo apart from all of her other horizontal slashes and go, aha, this is the one that's gonna stab me. Didn't even get to see it, Ken. Thanks for banning. I appreciate it. Is my playthrough without the ghosts? Yeah, we've not been using any of the summons. Hello, Winnie the Peepo. While this is difficult, I get the most fun in this game out of learning the boss's patterns with 100% of their aggression on my own. Having another entity in the same area just makes it a little bit easier. Like, it requires a little bit less learning of the boss's patterns to clear it. You don't have to be quite as safe. Still requires some learning to, like, what to watch out for, but you don't have to handle the aggression 100% of the time. You don't have to learn to be quite as safe. And so that's just kind of like antithetical to what I want to actually get out of the experience. Didn't recognize it quickly enough.
Blade of Morgana.
That's fair. Though this is one of the unique fights in the game that would actually have that property. Most of the time, having another entity isn't 100% benefit to you. This is a rare example otherwise, where like you'd have to be doing damage quicker than she could attack the other entity in the area. That's unique. Damn it. Oh, damn.
Blade of Morgana.
She just doesn't stop. Well, kebabbed. Good night, Ken. I hope you have a good time cooking and serving. Thanks, I think we will too. Eventually. A few days worth of rest and learning will get us there. Honestly, just learning to dodge her flurry of moves into a jump heavy feels like probably the most satisfying thing about this matchup so far. Not doing it right now, but, you know, it's possible. It is a pretty obnoxious voice line, isn't it? At least it's like a pretty boss to die to. It's not like some grotesque ulcerated tree root or something. Probably be less fun if it was like a gross boss. Here it is. Damn it. Feels so bad not being able to get to the riposte in time. Damn it. I don't understand that move. I just gotta delay my roll even more, I think, is the thing. I gotta delay my roll even more. Welcome, Bill's Mafia. Yeah, this is the opposite of Praetor Rykard's voice line. That made the fight grow on me over time. This is making like me more frustrated with her voiceover, at least. Really? I think I'm waiting too long or something. I don't know. Damn it. Yeah, I got you, Lord Castellian. Oh, damn it. No, that's not safe at all. Ugh. I have to be ready for that move. It's so obnoxious because she'll go like a full 30, 40 seconds without doing it, and then she'll do it back to back like that. It's like she lulls you into a false sense of security that she's not doing that move very often, and then just rips it. The game crashed again. That's twice tonight. That's too bad. Not the end of the world. Probably input the jump like a full combo before it actually came out too, is the rough part. Ugh. This requires so much focus. Controls like are actually really frustrating. I'm convinced now that like there is a bit more of an end lag before you can do a jump as opposed to just a roll. Nope. God. Might just be that the roll iframes are instant and the jump ones take a second. No, like I'm pressing, like the jump isn't even coming out. That's the thing. It's not like, oh man, the jump isn't safe. It's like, no, the jump isn't even physically coming out. Our character's not jumping. So like we'll get hit by, I mean like ideally you don't want to get hit by any of that combo, right? That little flurry into the fourth swing. But very frustrating. Hi, Vomgla. And like I said, it's probably just user error. But I'm just tired and it's frustrating me. Some of the control stuff that I'm messing up.
Hello, my voice is too deep now because I'm 23, but several years ago, I already sounded
Oh, that's rough. My soul's gone. I hope you're doing well. Screw you. Health down. Yeah, the health down redeem is about you eat some tasty food and then the game tells you basically just screw you. You ate some good food, or you ate food and now you're screwed. The old school Monster Hunter cooking system. Yeah, I'm feeling. I mean, we've been at this for round about 3.5 hours, or coming up on 3.5 hours. So I'm pretty tired of it now. We'll end pretty soon. We've learned a good bit about her moveset tonight, but I'm just too tired and exhausted from the repetition of trying to focus this much to be able to really string much together at this point. How far did you get with her health-wise? We've gotten her to about 50%, 60%, 50% a few times. We've survived her big flurry move that she does once. I can't consistently get it. So until we can learn to consistently dodge that, it's gonna be the issue. Yeah, I'm just too tired now. Yeah, see, like, I don't understand how to dodge that move. I don't really want help with it either, because I'm sure someone could describe to me a little bit about how it works, but I don't really want to. I want to figure it out on my own. Are the hard monsters during no Wirebug Charge Blade harder, or this boss? It's just different. Most Monster Hunter monsters don't come close to this, but they're also much longer, and they require more sustained decision-making across a longer period of time. So it's just different. But no, nothing in Monster Hunter is this aggressive, like, ever. Just different designs of fight difficulty. Whoops. Rajang gets pretty close. Rajang's no, Rajang doesn't come close to this. Not in any of the games, even Iceborne. James is the kid. Thanks for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Sorry, I wish I could be a better, more cheery host at this point, but Millennia has been drilling us for hours, and I'm worn out. Yeah, it's just a different design of difficulty, but in terms of just like raw aggression, this is harder than most Monster Hunter things. There we go. I think the only reason for that is Rajang doesn't also read your heal inputs. No, that's not really it. I mean, like, reading heal inputs is rough, but there are so many bosses in this game that have strings longer than anything in Monster Hunter, that track harder than anything in Monster Hunter, and are faster than the vast majority of things in Monster Hunter. They're just different designs of difficulty. It's hard to compare them, but this is definitely a different kind of challenge that I find very difficult, much more so than most things in Monster Hunter. And it doesn't, I mean, and what that does is it means that it makes the bosses much harder, but it means that your controls as the player are vastly simplified and less interesting. So it's very different. It's a different kind of design, but you can just safely say, yeah, this is way more aggressive than anything you have to deal with in Monster Hunter across the board. I'm handling that wrong. I know how to dodge that move, and I can't seem to get myself to do it right now because I'm too tired. There we go. Worst part is it doesn't make you better at Monster Hunter. It could make you better at learning strings. I think that's the main thing that this game is maybe better at, is just learning strings of animations and the different paths that strings can take. So it might make you a little bit better at picking up Monster Hunter patterns, just by a little bit. It definitely won't make you better at Monster Hunter's iframes. IRB, good job. We are up against a very tough boss. Whoops, that wasn't safe.
Blade of Nicola.
I don't believe that at all, Nefudis. You're telling me that at 30 frames per second, it's 12 frames? It's a lot more than 12 frames. This is 12 at 30 FPS in Dark Souls 1 through 3. There's no way. Well,
I am Melania, blade of Nicola.
yeah, it's not really worth comparing the two. Like, I know I was talking about how, like, specific aspects of this game are harder or more aggressive, but, like, it's just not worth comparing the two. They're very different designs of difficulty with very different toolkits for the player. I'm enjoying this game, I think, partially just because of how different the design, how different the actual, like, fight design is for most bosses than any kind of monster in Monster Hunter, but also just, it's teaching me to recognize patterns a little bit better, but also just the creativity of the designs. I'd say the patterns you learn through are exciting and fun, and like of varying degrees of fair. Some are exhilarating because they're so difficult, but aren't necessarily the most fair thing for the player. Like this one, you could say. Whereas others genuinely are like a dance that feel very fair in terms of both the boss's openings and your openings together. But I'd say like even more than just the raw actual combat you're doing, I think the designs of the bosses, both the way they look and the animations for their moves and that kind of thing is like a big part of why I'm enjoying playing through the game.
I am Melania, blade of Nicola.
I mean, the differences from Monster Hunter do tend to frustrate me sometimes. Not so much in terms of the bosses, because they're just different, but in terms of things like controls and camera, these games suck. Like, this game has really not great controls. Like, they're fine, but they're not great. And the camera is very bad, and I don't like the menus. Like, anything that I can, like, directly compare that isn't just like, oh, Dark Souls has very different combat and very different fight design. Like, oh, I can compare the camera, I can compare the controls. I do not like them. Like... They are, I would describe them as serviceable. And sometimes even worse.
I am Melania, blade of Nicola.
Remember the room bear falling down the floor? That glitch was used on an Elden Ring pacifist run? That's cool. But yeah, I'm enjoying the boss fights a ton in this game. The camera issues and control issues and menu issues that kind of rub me the wrong way are nowhere near glaring enough to make me not enjoy the game for how much fun it is to explore and how crazy the bosses are. Like I said, some are more exhilarating just for their difficulty, others are genuinely fair and very fun.
I am Melania,
You can probably guess where this one lands.
Nicola.
Yeah, we'll revisit this tomorrow with some fresh eyes and a fresh brain and see how much further we can get. Just in that specific cave we with coffee or in a different one?
I am Melania, blade of Nicola.
Man, I can't dodge for crap right now. Kebabbed. I've been clipped into the ground before with ripostes and stuff, but I've never like actually fallen through. I might have fallen through like once, I think, and then like been able to come back out again or something like that. But I've definitely clipped under the ground with riposte a few times, where like an enemy and you will be on like a weird angle, and so when you do the riposte, it like pulls you under the ground. Yeah, you get right out. Yep, indeed, hot pocket. I haven't actually fallen through the map like that or anything, like I said. You just get kind of pulled under the ground and then you come back up again. Just kind of weird. Yep, it'll be good to come back to this with some a fresh brain, some fresh rest. Nope, I'm jumping too early there. There's a very specific time where you can jump over that and land it heavy. It's worth learning. A jump, like an extra jump heavy is a huge deal. It means a lot more consistent ripostes. There it is. Please let me heal. Please let me heal. Great swords have the same. A lot of weapons have the same animate or like pose where you hold it above your shoulder. Not just this colossal sword. Other great swords, other colossal weapons. A handful. Smaller weapons, probably not. I have to dodge that move better. Tomorrow. We'll dodge that move better tomorrow. I think that's where I'm going to call it. There's not necessarily going to be a good run for us to end it on. So thank you guys for watching me try and learn this fight. We're going to learn some more of it tomorrow. Like I said, I think some fresh wrinkles in the brain and some fresh rest will do us well, and we'll keep learning tomorrow and see how much further we can get. If it was anyone's first time here, I'm Ristretto. Sorry for getting kind of tired out. It just happens on a fight like this. Thanks for watching anyways. I hope it was enjoyable. If you want to watch some more of the stream, feel free to leave a follow. We do have a Discord and a YouTube and a Twitter you can check out if you want to see when we go live, to talk with other people about Monster Hunter and Elden Ring, or to watch VODs. Feel free and check those out. The last thing we're going to do here is we're going to go ahead and find someone else who's streaming and give them a raid, and I'm going to get some rest. And I'll see you guys again tomorrow night for more... What was her name again? Oh, right. Melina. That was it. More Melina tomorrow. Who are we raiding? Let's see. I don't actually know anybody. Who's on streaming tonight. Oh, actually, no. Never mind, I do. Mega Radar's on. We're going to go ahead and raid Mega Radar. Enjoy their stream. They're streaming some Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. I think they're probably playing Greatsword, but we'll have to see. Until tomorrow, I hope you guys have a nice night or a good day, whatever time it is where you are. Cheers. Happy hunting if you're playing Monster Hunter, and happy millennia-ing if you're playing Elden Ring, or if you're not hunting, sorry, if you're not fighting millennia, then like good for you. Enjoy Elden Ring. Good night, everybody. Cheers. See you next time.